Okay. Oh, I gotta turn that off. There you go. All right. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today we are playing Flight Simulator. Could be a pretty crappy time. Let me make sure everything's all set up here and good to go. Where is my YouTube? Where's my... Here it is. Oh, that's it. Right here, but do this. Alright. Oh, wow. My mic is super loud. I like that. It's cool. Then this. There's your move it farther away. Here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this all set up. So we are gonna go to our we're flying in the Florida today, Fort Lauderdale, so we're gonna go to our approach. And we are going to do an ILS approach from right then. Right there. That approach right there. That'll do. It'll do nicely. That's I inject my traffic too here in a second. Let's go wait for us to load in. We'll be all set. Check it out. Hey, babe, do I want to use voice mod for this flight? It'd be kind of cool if I changed my voice to the captain's voice. You know, have like the captain sound going through my mic. That'd be cool. If there's like number 76. I do number 9. It should make my voice sound like a pilot. 6 should be default. Oh wait, no, number 9 is the ATC. Number 5, I think, is the pilot. This here is the pilot voice. So if I got the pilot, this should sound like ATC, pilot, and then this one here, they make me sound like garbage. La la, garbage, garbage, airplane, die. Yeah. Blah blah, garbage, garbage, airplane, die. I'm not listening to myself talk. I don't need this shit. Get this out of here. I'm gonna be hearing myself. Fuck that. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's fucking 7 o'clock at night. Fucking, it's October. Right. It's fucking lights. They're the worst. Alright, so let's get my AI traffic in. Inject that. And then brief right there. Pilot's life is there. Charts, and finally, okay. So, first thing, Let's wait for my, make sure my controllers were up and running. Controller is running, good. Look around us for any aircraft taking off. I'm still injecting planes in. There you go. Okay, my sim's frozen, it's normal. Jesus. It's a really bad frame right here. Whatever, alright. We're gonna go ahead and turn on our... Let's grab power. Batteries on, crew supply on. Nav lights set to position 1. Which should be my nav and logo lights. Yep. Alright, now what we're gonna do is our... Put those to navigation. Arm those. Bell sign. Completely. Actually, no, I don't want that on. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go down to our panel. Put this to on auto. BA/RA. All set there. Auto. System 1. And then let's go ahead and begin our loading. I need to turn on my dome lights, which dome lights are where? Those on bright. That's what I'm doing in here. Alright. First thing we want to do is go to our Phoenix app, import our flight plan from SimBrief. We're in. Whoa. Our block is off by 2 hours. Let's go ahead and adjust that. Let's go to weather. Off by more time. This is a 9. What time was this flight due to leave at? Jeez. Now let's go back to 7:22. Just the time. We're gonna do 5, 3, 2, 1. Let me adjust this. 30 minutes. There, got it. So ground. Toggle the jetway already out. Oh. So we're gonna get the jetway going. Toggle jetway. Weight and mass. Load aircraft. We're gonna be fast. Because I don't have any patience. So while that does that, let's go ahead and begin our prep. So we're gonna go to our... We're gonna go to FMGC. Clear. Init request. Let's now grab our info for our flight. Call sign is JBU. Be 6. Let's go to view SimBrief, OFP. JBU 61014R. JBU 61014. Fuck, I put that in the cruising. Quad jam at. Try that again. Flight number. Perfect. Our cost index is a cost index of 30. Our flight level for today is apparently going to be Where's our flight level at? Wind, flight level, where's our flight level? Flight level, alternatives, speed, weight, flight log, FL. 10,000, 13,000, 18,000, 21,000, 27,000. Okay, so we're gonna be at 27,000 feet. We're cruising altitude, so 270. Perfect. Alright. Go on the perf page. We'll get to that later. So flight plan, KMCO, departure. Go close out of this. We're departing from runway 35 left, departure of D Danny 3. So 35 left, D Danny 3, transition of JPO, JPod, DPod. And then KFLL destination, arrivals, landing on runway ILS 10 left, ILS 10 left, watch, left, via Kuda 3, Kuda 3, Kuda 3. Is JPO on here? Via Kuda 3, transition, DPod. Insert. Alright. We're going to go to plan mode. Set this to 20. And now we're just going to view our steps. Let me put on our constraints. Shows us where we need to be at. We do have a flight. Okay. Clear. Manual. Insert. Clear. Flight plan disconnect. Insert. Perfect. So we need to be at a descent of approximately 8,000 feet. So we need to be at basically 8,000 feet at Kuda. And then we need to be at above 3,000 feet by Waro. Alright. I got an idea of what we need to do here. Okay. Back into ARC mode. Why do you say nothing no available data? Can I screw something up here? Radio is on, and nav is on, that's all good. Not be spitting out errors. There you go, now it's working, okay. So we're gonna go ahead and dial in our cruising altitude, which was 27,000 feet. Let's go ahead and dial that in. 27,000 feet. Now let's grab our Phoenix log here. We are still boarding. We got a little bit left to go on our boarding, so we'll wait on that. So I guess let's put in our departure information. At least that we have a little bit of info for our arrival chart. So let's go to Phoenix, My Flights, Weather. Oh yeah, refresh. The cost index is 3031. I'm going to verify that. ATSU, AOC menu, WX, weather request, enter the airport name, which is KMCO. And that. Turn. Messages. Data. All right, current 3031. Okay. So, yeah, 3031 for QNH. QNH is just the pressure outside of the aircraft. 3031 set. I think they're the other way. Shit. Fudge, I mean. Maybe they work on 3031. Alright, perfect. Okay. Aircraft is still being loaded. We're about finished. Let's put in some of our departure information now. So let's go return. Right menu, WX, other request, oops, KFLL. KFLL. Import that into here. MTAR. Return. Messages. And data. Got. Oops. Wrong. So let's go back to this board here. We're going to go to performance. Next phase. Descent. Alright. The QNH is going to be 3024. So 3024. The temperature outside is 23. The windage outside is 06006, which stands for 060 knot 6 knots. And then our baro, let's gotta get our baro, oh shit, fudge, I mean, to get our baro, Alt tab into his charts. We're gonna go to airport info right here. We are landing on ILS, ready and landing. 207 is our DAH, 207. Okay. Come back down here. 207, and that goes in our baro. Just like that. Alright. Aircraft is loaded, sweet. Now we'll do is record our Phoenix app. We're going to go to load balance, then load sheet, then the MCDU. What we do is go to departure, refresh, calculate, then the MCDU. We'll do for our arrival information as we get in the air, deal with that, but we're all set now. I believe we're all good. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do my final checks. So we have all this stuff is set. That's destination info is set. All that's set. Up here we got on our master APU switch. That I can get off of ground power. Put that on. So all I gotta do now is I have to let's see, I have to enable APU bleed. Once that turns, I gotta disable ground power. I gotta remove the trucks and move the car and then back out. I have to engage the fuel pumps. I have to engage APU bleed, which feeds air to the engines. If I go outside, you'll see my engines. My engines aren't moving, as you can see. They're not going. They're dead. There's none. But as soon as I find APU bleed, They will. Ah. What plane is that over there? That's a different plane. Alright. It's available. Disconnect ground power. Ground power is off. You will remove the GPU. We will start the tug connection. We will get him in place. Now what we are going to do is we are going to do set this to automatic for the strobe lights. We are, as soon as I enable the APU bleed, I'm going to engage the beacon lights. Let me check behind us. First thing I need to figure out where I'm going. Where's runway 21 left even at? Where am I hanging out? Am I even on the map? Where am I at? Okay, I'm right here. So I'm only 25 left. Okay. I need to back out of here. Back out. Go follow G down. Take G all the way to here. And take off. Okay. That's simple enough. Okay. Find us. What airline is that? I don't know what airline. I want to know what airline you are. Doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn off our... Where's our dome lights at? Oh, okay. Dome lights off. Here, pushback. Disengage parking brakes. APO bleed is active. Beacon lights are active. Alright. Put up in the crank mode. Back. Let's begin a right-hand turn. Look at the moon. I wonder if that's actually what the moon looks like tonight. It looks like half of the moon. Wait, did you stop? That's weird. I didn't realize I stopped. Where's the other tug going? Where are you? Other tug? There's some lights. You can stop right here, we're good. Okay. Engage our parking brake. Okay. We are now going to engage our fuel pumps, which I forgot to do earlier. Now, we're going to start by engaging the engines. Engage engine 2. Let's take a moment of silence to listen to these engines fire up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. must adopt if you hear brace, brace. Exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit
Let me turn off the.
is behind you.
How do I turn off the interior lights on the inside? Okay, next up, engage engine 1.
As shown, it must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend
Engine 1's right
keeping
there, by the way.
it
That's engine
fastened
1.
at all times. If the air
Oops.
masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust.
I know for you people watching on a phone, you won't understand the satisfying sound that I'm hearing right now. My ears are rumbling. When that engine turns on, the bass, that's some nice bass. That's a really nice bass. Alright, we should be good on our engines now. Perfect. APU bleed off. APU's turned off. We'll set the off. Taxi lights set to on. Engine mode set to this. Let's takeoff config. I don't want that many errors on my takeoff config. Flight controls. So we are looking at this little screen right here. Downwards. Check. Upwards. Good. Check left. Check right. Throttle left. Rudder right. And then I like to also go right here. Rudder left. Good. Rudder right. Good. Flaps. Flaps 1. Flaps 2. Flaps 3. Flaps 4. Flaps look good. Bring them back to the 0 position. All good. All right. Engines, weapon systems are good to go. We are all set here. We are going to be proceeding to our runway now. So we are all set. Everything's looking all good here. Everything's all good here. All our switches are in the proper places. Takeoff lights come on later. Runway turn off lights turn on later. Tags, traffic, that turns every. Oh, we're good. Anything I forget? Oh, seatbelt sign. Turn that on. If I heard Vera talk. What do you, hey, what do you... Don't fucking talk. There is another instance of this application already. Oh wait, there is. Where? Where? No, traffic. No, there's not. There's not another instance of running of a pilot's light. Why would you give me that alert? I hope I don't have to restart my flight. Did I shut that down? Hang on, I might have shut that down. FSUP2. I might have shut that down on accident. Shit. Oh no, that's not good. I shut down this fucking thing that tracks my flight. I just launched the application from here. Shit. I gotta restart my fucking flight, dude. Come on now, really? I have to restart because it's not tracking my progress. I can legit just parking brakes off. Flaps 1. Let's go immediately into fucking takeoff. I want to crash. Perfect. Well, what a bitch. I gotta stop swearing. Instead of a gun. Unload. Clear that. What is this? Clear that. Get out of here. Okay. So what happened was I closed out of the program that tracks my flight. I closed out of it. Because of that, a pilot's light was not tracking my progress, which means the entire preparation phase I just did not get counted. So that means that now I have to reboot fly-by-wire installer. I have to reboot the traffic injector. What's this? A321NX. A320. I don't know what that is. Simbridge. What's this? Simbridge is an external app that enables fly-by-wire simulations aircraft to communicate outside your simulator from remote displays to external terrain display rendering. It is used for a variety of operational features. I don't know what that is. I don't care. Traffic injector 747. I don't care about that. What's this? I don't. Traffic injector. Okay, so I get that. That's going to load up. Start flight simulator again. FSUIPC is preparing. I don't fucking don't effing fudging close out of FSUIPC. Don't close that program. Close that. Game goes bye-bye. Open the pilot's life. And open my charts. First, go to a pilot's life. Go to lights. Submit the sim brief dispatch. That's going to give us a report. My aircraft type is going to be this here. And then our call sign, our registration is N807 JB. Or fin number doesn't matter. Let's do 321 pounds. Taxi in out. Okay. So yeah, we leave all this. Oh, here you go. Time. So our time is going to be 20, 40, 20, 40. Why? You know, I'm not gonna. There you go. Generate flight. This thing happens. Now I can close out of that. This, I'll give that a second, see if that connects this. But parts, import flight, import from SimBrief, newest one. Same details. We're gonna do approach, ILS 10 left, final, add to route. That's all set. So I'll come back to this in a second as soon as my flight sim loads. Everything should be set though. Traffic injectors, waiting for the sim to start. This should be tracking my game plane as soon as the sim starts. This should also be tracking my plane as soon as the sim starts. And this is the sim itself, just taking a long time to start. Yeah, take it. Run. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. It takes forever to load. Well, I guess I'll go on YouTube in the meantime on my phone while I wait. Okay. Don't close out of this program. I should probably download this file. Okay. Program's already running. Well, I'll install that in a minute, okay? I think we're connected to the sim now, I believe. We are. Good, we're connected, which means it's gonna track my flight now. One cool thing though about this pilot's life thing is that it shows me all the live aircraft. Like there's one plane chilling out at Fort Lauderdale. Darian Knox. He's flying from Fort Lauderdale to New York or JFK. This guy, I don't know what MKJS is. Got a Caribbean Airlines guy. He is flying from. Let me guess. You're going to Fort Lauderdale. Okay. MYNN, which is Nazwa, to MKJP. That's you. Not a lot of planes, though, I'll say. One guy over here going Detroit to. Yeah, I think London's popular. London's popular crap right now. Alright. We're gonna keep that right there. We're gonna close out of this. So our aircraft is selected. So we're gonna do oh shit, nope. World departure was from Orlando. More specifically, I was like right here. Or wait, or was I right here? No, it's right here. Part Orlando. Arrive. Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale. Right. Time. Let's set the time to 7. Do 7:08. And why does it say runway 10 left? It should say runway 10 left. It should be saying Oh, okay. I see what it's trying to do. Okay. Alright, so he's gonna fly. Now let's check. That's good. That's all set right there. OBS is running and capturing my game, which is good. And then my voice mod is good. Okay. I need to organize this. So first off is parts. Followed by that. Followed by that. Followed by placing order. The 14,000 V2. Wait. Is Lufthansa British? Or not British, is Lufthansa so it's German. Lufthansa is German, Air France is France. Why am I runway lights on? Why am I geared? What the hell? The Lufthansa is German. Emirates is the UAE. British Airways is British. Qatar, I think Qatar is just Qatar. Okay. Let's do this again. We're on the ground. We're going to go to here. Oh, nope. Here. Accept the alerts. Also, followed by Navy charts. Bye. External power on. Crew supply on. That's on. Goes to on. Phoenix, ground services, regular jetway. Alright. Nav lights on. Arm. Yeah, I was wondering why Vera wasn't talking. That explained why Vera was being quiet. Okay. Let's begin loading the aircraft. Move fast. Alright. So I know our cruising altitude was going to be 27,000 feet. Put that in, check our information chart. Sometimes things can change on our chart over here. I'll make sure everything's the same. The cost next 30. Alright. Let's adjust this stuff. So we have our auto, 1, auto. Set that to that. Okay. That's a very big inconvenience, but this thing had stuff happens, so. Alright. FMGC. Figure that. Init. Request. Just free J. B. U. 61014 R. The return. 61014 61014 61014 R. Cost index is 30. Cost 30. Flight level. Still 27,000 feet. I believe. Let me verify that. $25,000. It changed. Alright. We do an alternate. Um. 250. I just screwed up. 250. Oh fuck, no. Cost next to 30. I put in the wrong, damn it. I put in the wrong mode for that. Can I reset the MCDU? Config. Fuel failures, maintenance. Main. There we go. It's got J B U 61014. Roger. Cost index of 30. Cruise altitude of 25,000. Level 250. Performance page. Progress, variety, RNAV, and KMCO. Departure. Runway 35 left. Via D-Day to Japad. Insert. This should be correct. D-Day to Japad. And then Florida. Arrival. ILS 10 left. Via Buddha 3. Japad. Alright. Sir. Clear out the manual. Clear. Manual. Clear. Flight plan activity. Right. Plan. We're good. Back to park mode. Constraints. Alright. We're still loading there. Make sure all of our things are on. Seatbelt signs on. Enable.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants.
Performance.
Thank you.
Some 060-6. Access windage. Our temperature outside is 23. Our QNH 3020. 3020. Verify. 3023. And our borrow, which I can locate that on the charts. 207. 207. Alright. The aircraft is boarded. Weight and balance. And then CDU. Alright, departure. Calculate. Refresh. And then CDU. Alright. I think we're all set. Oh. What's our current UNH? Departure. We're at 3030. 3030. All right. We're all set. Sir, oh yeah, I gotta start the APU. Look inside the aircraft. Ground power disengage. Ground power is off. We're going to disable GPU. Maybe we should do one more check real quick, make sure everything's all good. UNH is set on both sides. Adjust the altitude for the altimeter. They're 25,000 feet set. ARC is good. We're all set there. Our MCDU is all set for our flight plan. We're all good there. All set down here. Good, good. Everything's all good. I'm going to turn on my terrain on my hood. I'm not do that right now. I think we're all set to go, everybody. So, go ahead and get this show on the road, shall we? Oh, maybe I should lock my door. I think it's locked. You know, there's a light still on in there. They are. How do you turn off the How do you turn off the lights in the cabin? Let me see something quickly. I gotta type something in real quick on Google. MSFS 2020. Phoenix A. Cat. Let's try. No. Access the lights menu in the Phoenix PFB, which is right here. And your sim setting. Oh, cabin. Oh, I don't want to do that. I think that looks about right. Then begin pushback. We're now going to engage the APU bleed. Disengage parking brakes. We take us back now. Fuel pumps on. Next lights on. Dome lights off. Big lights on. Crank. Engine 2 activate.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware, exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit.
I feel like the runway, departure runway changed.
Fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, but safety on board can be found in the
Alright. Engines are good. Engage all that junk. Crank is in normal mode. We're going to check our flight controls. Down is good. Up is good. Left. Right. Throttle. Left is good. Right. Check flaps. Flaps are good. Alright. All set there. Go ahead and begin our taxi, shall we? I think we're all good. Things all checked out. I do my plate thingy. Performance page. We're all set. Cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and get her going, shall we, everybody?
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fitting one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handles in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic bands behind your head, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your own mask first, and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. If you hear, brace, 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 lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushions can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the strap, and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Where am I taking off from again? Yeah, from runway 35 left. 35 left. Oh shit, I'm coming off of that fucking tarmac. Let me check my information real quick, my weather info. Make sure my weather is all set up here. 30 is still set. We did it again. Whenever I hit like right on the whenever I hit like RT or LT and I hit the triggers, it makes my camera go up. Well, sure, runway 37 left, 35 left. Use your parking brakes for 1 second. Up to the takeoff config. All set. Alright.
Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff.
ATC, this is Jet Blue JBU 61014R. Request permission to take off on runway 35 left. Over. What is the ATC one? Shit. Tower for Jet Blue flight 61014R. Requesting clearance for takeoff on runway 35 left. Blue 61014R, you do not clear takeoff. There's an aircraft on the runway. Please wait for your turn. Please hit the runway between. Okay, affirmative. Alright, I think I'm good now. JetBlue 61014R, you are clear for takeoff on runway 35 left. Affirmative, JetBlue. Affirmative, JetBlue 61014R, clear for takeoff. Okay, let's go ahead and get this rolling. Parking brake off. Strobes on. There you go. We are taking off. V1. Pops up. You're coming in. Cruise. AT1 active. Alright. I forgot to fucking turn on my runway turn-off lights. I'm gonna start turning those on. Hold on. We're all set. And there we go, everybody. Now we just sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time.
degrees, 3023. Temperature is 23 degrees. And things changed there real quick. It's a beautiful flight. Once we're at the 20,000 feet, I'll turn. Actually, I'll turn it off now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and you may now move around the cabin. However, we always recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened while you're seated. In a few moments, the flight attendants will be passing around the cabin to offer you hot or cold drinks, as well as a light meal. Alcoholic drinks are also available at a nominal charge. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
That was OBS. It was. Doot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Wait a minute. Do I still have my fucking voice changer turned on? Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I have a voice changer on. Nope, the voice changer was not on. I can confirm my voice changer was not on. We are good. I'll say it again, we are good. Yeah, because we're just gonna sit here and just relax. Let's take a look at our radar now and see when do we begin our descent. The beginning descent is gonna be below 28,000, above 24,000. We're above 24,000, below 28,000. And that's when we begin our descent. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna descend down to 8,000 feet. And as soon as we begin our turn, I'll begin the approach. Or, no, I'll begin the approach as we turn onto the runway. And turn out of the path, I'll begin my approach. So right here, I'll begin my approach. Yeah, coming up here, I'm going to begin my descent on the 8,000 feet. But let me check my charts. First, let me refresh the weather again. 3023 still. Change on that. Arrival page. On left. Landing weight. Can't put my landing weight in yet, 'cause I'm not sure. Alright, we're covering on our descent point now. Alright. Check our charts. Charts. KFLL. These are you see through the day charts. Alright. 15,000, 13, 11, 8,000 at Kuda. Kuda gotta be at 8,000 feet. And then 5,000 minimum of 5,000. So maybe between 28,000 and 24,000 feet, 15,000 feet at 270 knots. The 4,000 feet is the go around altitude. Okay, why is my aircraft still speeding up? There we go. Drag, you got it, boss. Put that speed up, speed. Alright. Fuck, 3023. More drag.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened. Thank you.
3022. Zero, 3, 0, not 4. So far, so good. Yeah, keep an eye on these. You can do some fine adjustments with them. Keep an eye on our chart. Right now, yeah, right there, 11,000 feet at 260 knots. We're jumping down below 260, going down to, yeah, around 260. It's good enough. $8,000 by there. And then we either drop down to 5,000. Buddha. And then what does that say? Oh wait, I can just use this. More drag? Gotcha. Gotcha, boss. 8,000 feet by Kuda. 5,000. Okay. Oh shit. Alright. Lights on.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Thank you.
Alright. We're at 4,000 now. Can't see what the subplane wants me to be at. Hole is 5,000, so I gotta be at 5,000 feet. About Waham. Wanar. I gotta be at 3,000. Shit. 3,000 feet. Keep an eye on my... So far, so good. We get to 1R, I'll activate the approach phase, and I will be set. Actually, when do we begin? Oh yeah, Hollid? Yeah, Hollid's when we begin the approach. Hollid's not appearing on my map, just 1R. Oh, I see. Because I'm not going the full way. I'm intercepting at 1R. Oh, that's... okay. The most stressful part is the landing, man, I tell you. They gave me a sip of water. I hope when we activate the approach phase, we should be set. So we don't come in too fast. I don't have to manually redo the approach. I'm gonna turn on my dome lights. I need to see my instrument. There we go. Now I can see this. So V1, flap 1 is at 230 knots. 230 knots when I do flap 1. Flap 2 is at 200. Flap 3 is 185. Hole is at whatever that is. Any more drag? It's not. Get our turn onto on our speed here. Look at our DXL, we're going down. So far so good, baby. Keep her up. Nope, no, no, no. Keep doing what you're doing, baby. You're doing good. 220. Flaps 1. Once we get down to 215, we'll do flaps 2. Oh, not yet. Flaps 2. Engage the ILS. Activate approach mode. Gear down. Rear brakes armed. Flaps full. Back onto the ILS.
$2,500.
Perfect. 2 white, 2 red is what we want to see. So never exit the cabin like I'm doing. Please don't touch anything. Let it do its thing. Automatically bring us down. We'll be good. I might turn off the dome lights. Since I am all, set controls. That's 4,000 feet is my my reattempt. altitude. So we are still good. To what? What was that? To red.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
So we do have. We are a bit too low. I am going to take control. We'll be good. Yeah, I'm going to take control. A bit too.
Above. Minimum. Retard. 10. Drive.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phone if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy
That's not a bad
articles
landing.
may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. On behalf of myself, Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
Oh shit. Oops. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. That was some pretty damn good flying on my behalf. Ish. Oh, I need to keep the nav lights on, that's right. That turned on. Those stand at all times. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see how I did on that flight. Alice Life. Submit flight. Let's see what our report says. That goes with a logbook. Information. Oh, forgot to put the fucking flaps up. Damn it. Dude, look at that score. 35, 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10. Dude, if I would have put, I forgot to put the flaps up. Damn it. Forgot to put the fucking flaps up. That blows, man. That blows. Wow. I forgot to put the flaps up. Oh my gosh. That's a really good score, though. I mean, very good score. Happy with that. Minus 148 for landing rate. Yeah, that's a pretty good score. I'm proud of that. I mean, that's really good. I like that. Usually I get my details from some of my older flights, like this flight here. 35, 10, 3. I failed the landing lights on takeoff. Strobe lights on takeoff, I failed. I got terrible over landing. Well, that was a pass. Is this time my first time? This is my first ever time getting a good landing. I got a good landing score on this one too. 7, 10, 8, 5, 5, 5. Are there any flights where I actually aced it? 35, 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 5. The here was the landing rate, but I failed on that one. Failed max pitch angle, 20 degrees. Failed the initial approach. Failed the landing. Pass. I failed the max thing. I failed that. And I failed that. I should remember to bring my flaps on whenever I land. Pass. I will say, so far my flying with Jet Blue's been pretty good though. Yeah, on that one it was just my landing rate that I failed on that one. So like, go to here. Pass for my landing rate. Pass my landing rate. I failed on that landing by a lot. That was good. Just I didn't put my flaps in. Awesome. So my next flight is to JBU 2095. Flying to Cancun, Mexico. I'm not sure how long this flight's going to be from Cancun. Actually, it's about long. What do you think, guys? Should I fly to Cancun? Right? Actually, when does this flight depart? 11:44. This is a daytime flight, actually. Ooh. It's Cancun of ILS, though. Call sign. Phoenix. And 807. AB. Call sign 321. Okay. So what time is 11:44? What time is 11:44 in UTC? Um, 11:44. That's a really good flight. I'm proud of that one. I am going to mute the audio of my stream real quick, so I'll be right back with y'all. Alright, everybody, I'm back. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do another flight. Actually, can I just turn around this one? But yes, actually, I can. Hang on. Here's what I'm going to do. Time. Is at the time to 10/4/2046. I'm gonna close out just with switch, please, freezing my game up. 50, 40, 30, retard, retard. Alright, so, generate flight. Mun/kun. Alright. I'm gonna unload this. Import flight. Alright, so select approach. Yeah, obviously you want ILS. Which runway did it want us to initially use on our navigaph? Yeah. 12 right. So we're using runway 12 right. ILS X12 right. Add her out. Alright. It's descent phase, that's the approach phase. That's all cruising altitude, and that's takeoff. Okay. We do get some issues up here with our departure. There's not really a departure that'll so we gotta go around like that, and then the okay, I see. Okay. All right. So we'll go ahead and do what it says, and we need this. Oh, if we're gonna do this, let's get it started, shall we? I mean, it sucks my flaps are stuck downwards. Actually, hang on, I got this. I can boot the aircraft back into I gotta start my engines up real quick, so I'm just gonna turn on my Was doing that. I'm just gonna fuck with my this here. So Phoenix. I'll import next flight. Hang on. I want my airplane. So I need to go back to here, restart flight. So departure time is 11:44. So 11. A320. Registration and 807 JB. Call sign 321. Kilograms, pounds is my unit. Generate flight. That. Parts. Unload. Import. And brief. This file here. Okay. Approach. ILS. Add the route. Okay. Alright. Alright. The ground services. Everybody's already toggled. Waiting back. Real time. Now I'm going to go to the MCU. Maintenance. FMS resets. Confirm. Alright. FMG. Init request. J E U 62095. 205. Class index. Class index 5. Flight level for today's flight is going to be 36,000 feet. Flight level 360. Performance page, I'll hold off on that. Progress. Flight plan. KFLL. Departure. Departure runway is going to be 10 left. 10 left. Gald Z4 to Gald Z. Yeah, Gald Z. Just Gald Z3 to Lubis. And then insert MMUN, arrivals, ILS 12 right, ILS 12. Oh, it's a dash. I don't know which. Is that cat? I guess ILS 12R-1. Via no frigate, no sat. No sat 1B. No sat 1B. Via. Via. Nothing on there. Arrival. ILS 12. Right. Number 2. Via. Okay. Arrival. ILS 3. No sab. Via. Via. Regress. Transition. Yes, insert. Land mode. Clear the manual. Clear plate. So still boarding. I got a little while before I need to worry about, like, you know, the blah 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 stuff. The flight level is 36,000 feet. So let's tune that in now. 36,000 feet. Let's go back. Units. Weather. Refresh departure page. 3004. 3:30:22. Still the same. Look at that. Let's see approach information. 0 to 4 knots. 7 degrees. 30:11. Yeah. We're almost boarded up. Bill's done. There must be a little bit of feel there. Or jump over 10 left hand, right? Calculate. Okay. I'm about to do a back-to-back flight right now. This is insane. Everything's already set right there. My speed brakes. Alright, that's available. I'm good there. Disconnect external power. Disengage GPU. I think we're good, guys. I think we're ready to begin our pushback and takeoff and shit. So what we go and do is tug connected. Wherever our magic tug is. It would appear that we don't have a tug. I'm just gonna hit the start button. Oh, there is our tug. This poofed Brenda was existence. Engage park and brake. Park brake is off. Alright. Here, push back. There, you're not moving. No, Barry, you gonna start speaking? May have broke Vera. I broke the fucking trolley too.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat backs and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatory. Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic bands behind your head, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your own mask first, and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my
In
hand.
the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. If you hear, brace, 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 lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
So you can use the seat cushions as station devices? I did not know that. We're injecting the AI into the sim. Takes a second to load. don't see a damn plane. Is it really how you reset the camera? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. So wait, if I do this, I can just... Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I can reset it like that. Good to know. Alright. So. We're proceed. Flaps 1. Spoilers. Okay. Turn left, quarter right, flaps left, flaps right, down, up. Perfect. This is Delta. Delta, the fucking Delta. This is Jet Blue flight number JBU 260269162054 or something like that. I don't know what the fuck it is. Alright, we're taking off. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta... Let's see. That light's on. Nose on. Strobe set to auto. Get parking brake. Take off.
Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff.
Beacon lights. I forgot to turn my beacon lights on. Doesn't matter. Fucking ban me. Yeah. We're in the air again. Ooh. Right over there is where I got on my ship at. Yeah, I think I'll loop around again. I should show you guys. I'm gonna loop around again. Down there. Where I want my cruise at. Right down there. Maybe try it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted
Yep, right over there. Because the airport's right there, so it's right there. Where I boarded my cruise at. Both cruises, actually. Oops.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and you may now move around the cabin. However, we always recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened while you're seated. In a few moments, the flight attendants will be passing around the cabin to offer you hot or cold drinks, as well as a light meal. Alcoholic drinks are also available at a nominal charge. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
fact to be, hold on. Am I above where I'm supposed to be at? Oh, shit. Well, guys, I fucked up. I am getting penalized for this. So. I thought I could just ascend the usual. I didn't take into account that, I still have an entire ascend course. I was supposed to be at 4,000 feet throughout that entire thing. And just right there, I was supposed to put myself up to 36,000 feet. I didn't know that. So I am like way above my ascend profile. I didn't know that. Oh well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Oh my gosh, dude, I'm on my fucking flight radar on my phone, and I'm sitting here looking at my flight. Like, why the fuck am I going the wrong way? Then I realized, oh wait, that's right. I'm still on the wrong flight plan. Import. New one. Yeah, because I'm gonna fail this one because my climb speed was above the required speed I needed. The logbook. One of my things for the ascend is to not go above max IAS initial ascend speed is 260 knots. And I believe I went above 260. Or below 260. But if I go to YouTube, if I go up and pull up my stream, look at my stream, I'm gonna guarantee I'm above 260. Here, let me look and see. Yeah, I was at 280. So I'm definitely failing the ascend on this. Hey, Jamie Rocky. I actually love to try out VATSIM. The only thing about VATSIM, man, is that I'm kind of new at this. So I don't think it's a good idea for me to do VATSIM just because I'm so new. I don't want to get on there and start doing things, and I'm still new. Like I never once used ATC. Like I didn't these dials down here, these little things down here. This magical thing right here called the radio. This, I don't touch this. I've never touched the radio before, or any of this stuff over here. So like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with the radio. So yeah, I can't communicate with ATC. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with that. Like I said, I am going to get negative because of the fact that I did not do the going upright. I am going to get penalized for that. I don't really give a shit. I mean, it is what it is, Life, things happen. Well, here, I'm going to update my descent profile now. So let's go ahead and go to Phoenix, my flight, approach, refresh. Wind speed is 110 at 6 knots. We'll go to the performance page. We're type in 110 knot 110 knot 6. Temperature 26. UNH 3010. Borrow. Parts. Fuck. XYZ. I want to say I'm 220. I'm not sure which approach I am. Either way, it's still 220. I think I'm on this approach here. Yeah, because I go do a loop like that. Yeah, I'm on this approach here. Oh yeah, radar. Yep, see? Okay. 3,000 feet. I gotta be at 3,000 feet at Riddock. Okay, okay. What am I doing now? Go back to my phone and YouTube I go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight crew. We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming through the aisles with a selection of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
That's gotta give me descent soon. How am I supposed to descent down to? I didn't realize I was supposed to descend. So, flight plan. We're gonna go down to 3,000 feet. Alright. Let's upgrade it. Let's update our performance page now. Alright, approach. Refresh. 1505s. Yep. 15. And 150, not 5. Temperature is going to be 26. UNH is 3010. Alright. So far, so good. a little bit of ways from our destination. I guess I'll just go on my phone while I wait. It was my current did approach refresh 3010. Is that lettuce? It's lettuce! Oh my gosh, the thing's called lettuce! Hey guys, I'm about to pass lettuce. Lettuce. That's funny. I'm about to pass lettuce. It's so fucking funny. I'm just gonna sit here and just call my phone. I gotta decrease my speed, I think. I got the add drag. Not too high for that one, though. Doesn't hit it right there. I need to be back with the approach phase. I need to be at 3,000 feet. More drag? You got it, boss.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened. Thank you.
Let's begin my final approach. I'm gonna set my auto brakes and all that stuff. Need more drag? Got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, landing. Please ensure your cabin
Some. More check my approach data. No change there.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin. Thank you.
I need to make sure that in my lane, wait. 142. 42. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 142. 1 142. Last one. This is the stressful part when we come up with that landing. As you make that left-hand turn, I'm going to activate the approach phase. My stats one more time. $310, $1505, $2621. Okay. Once you make this turn, I get the approach. 3, 2, 1. Approach. ILS. Oh, I'm too far out. Re-engage approach mode.
2,500.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
One thousand.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
$500. $100 above. Minimum. Retard. Retard. 20.
Don't think.
Retard.
That was a bad landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phone if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins. as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. On behalf of myself, Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
I must have broke the sim because no AI planes are spawning them. Made it. Beacon light off. Okay. Let's see what Sim Brief is telling me about this flight. It's World or Pirate Slave, whatever it is. I think I did really bad, to be honest with you, but yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, it was just my landing rate and my taxi lights this time. So that was a rough landing though. How long was that flight? That was a an hour and 32 minutes that flight was? And that's a short flight? What the fuck? Yeah, that landing was rough. That was a pretty bad landing. G-Force was good though. It wasn't good. I was sort of impressed in that, but whatever. So for tomorrow's stream, everybody, I will be flying from Fort Lauderdale. I already did that flight. I could redo that flight, or I could submit it. Hey, where the fuck is Jamaica? Fuck. I'm screwed, dude. I got four. I got a couple long flights out of me. I must have to submit this flight. This.
Ladies and gentlemen, my
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. On veut Alpha.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. On behalf of the entire crew, we would like to welcome you aboard this flight.
Oh, wait, I have the license to fly a Boeing? I'm gonna get in a Boeing jet and try flying a Boeing jet. I'm gonna spawn in a Boeing, see what happens. Good. Going to 7 yards. Let's go, United. I'm just gonna do a free flight. I'm not gonna plan any SIDS or anything like that. I'm just gonna fly from Fort Lauderdale. Departure. And once on our arrival to I've never flown a Delta plane before, so I've never flown a Boeing before, so Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Oh, this is all very new to me. Um, I think something may be broke. How's the atmosphere figure bus? I don't know. That plane's, I don't know. Feel more comfortable in the Airbus. Plus, I don't know why that plane didn't work. Either way, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I appreciate y'all for watching the stream, and I'll catch you on my next one. Peace out, everybody.